Okay, there we go. A little bit of wax. Get my cord stuck on shit again. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I don't know why, but I usually go for the middle card. Let's try 4 today. Experience all pack. Yay. Honestly, that ain't that bad. What the hell was that? Why is control up? Maybe because my controller's in? I know my controller's in, but... Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, now that's off my screen. I don't want to see the A and everything else. Okay. Hey! Let's get some cards. Ah, crap, we got some stuff in our inventory. Oh, we can sort them out in a minute. I didn't even notice that. I was doing some recording and stuff, and I got a gem and a curse one. Let's get rid of stuff that we automatically can. Okay, there we go. Fetch this, grab a card. Fetch again, grab a card. Fetch again, grab a card. Fetch again, grab a card. Funny, I was talking to another streamer, and he was talking about that, like, nobody's here. Like, we do get people here, of course, usuals, and once in a while some new people. But, yeah, it seems like every game is down. Besides, like, the big streamers that always have people. But that's a different story. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of disheartening, too, of course, when you're trying to stream. But, really, if it all comes down to, most of the time for me, is if I'm having fun. And I still pretty much am. 2 XP cups. Members. I didn't give my usual speech today. We got one visual what you don't want, but we don't care. But the thing about getting visuals, take them and drop them on the ground. And there you go. There's some ambers for somebody. And 5 something. I don't even know what we got. Okay. We got to 25 on Hawkeye. I'm thinking something different today. I want somebody that is sort of close. I think I got one person at purple. Yeah, cable. Do I got space to do that though? I know I don't got cable stash. So, and I think, no, one of these. That's the bad thing about having so much space. Definitely not nose. Definitely not nose. Ah, it's one, that one. There it is. And that's the problem. I don't really get space to put these. Unless I get through this. This cable will be quick. Get that done quick. Guys, a bunny. And I got boost going, so that will help out a little bit. Oh, yeah. And we can put some of those in there for now. We'll just see where they fit. Hopefully they didn't go into the stash that we were going to use, and they did. Cables, depots, there we go. We'll put them in there for now. I don't even know what cable has for legendary. Probably an 80 that we can't even use. And not prestige. And he does. So let's quickly do something like this. Boom. Uh, story and whatever. Strike back, strike back. Well, not last against the Skulls. Uh, Defeated by such trash. On you. Uh, good amount of XP. This planet will be ours. Ah, crap. That was what I was. More supplies, the better. That is so true, Cable. Cable, no thanks. I got satellite. Uh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. uh, Need an eye patch there. Ah, we didn't even get the quest. I guess we just didn't do stocked out. Pachoo. Let's get Ghostbusters. Ah, crap. There we go. Cable. Cable. We are gonna, of course, have some Hawkeye stuff going on, but not right now. And take a quick detour. Get Cable off this awful purple prestige. Ah, crap. Steamer boy. XP. Mostly we just want 25, 50 health or whatever the hell it is. 50 on the feet. We want the spirit on the feet. Everything else we don't care about. Yeah, that's the second one. Relax. Quit telling me to relax, woman. What type of viper being there, many holes? Because that's like a half a mil XP. We can open up with one of these. One of these. Crappy XP on that ones. Go to Fury's 2 shed. Hope he's not whacking in my 2 shed. He's not whacking in the 2 shed. 66 million XP. And there we go. That's easy. The 500 health we could possibly get. But who wants to spend that much time? I know I don't. So let's put those away. Let's, oh, I'm going the same one. Now we can just drop. Get that relic. We'll keep these. The pet can stay. That has to go. I think we do have a costume for him. Let's put on techno organic virus for that. Alright. And now we go to the second stack here. Put in this cost. Ah, crap. We do got a cable one. Alright. So this is gonna make it a little bit more sucky to do. But usually I can right click and get that out of it. But not this time. Not this time, yo. You don't even have a Cosmic Ultron. And since we want a Waku on this Prestige, kapow! That is pretty goddamn cool. That insignia is? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll put that in there for now. That's a 60. There we go. Wow, what that one doing? Thank you. Take off my gear and go to Midtown. I'll give reward for 879. A case of wraps. Case of stuff. Okay, we want that over there. Some machine guns, if I remember this correct. And yes, we got nothing else. How he even noticed me? I don't even know why I did this before, but didn't finish it. Who cares? A top one is sell and take him out. Who cares? I'm not going back in that cell. I'm not even here that often, and I know that. I'm not. I don't even do the raft and prestige. Okay, whatever that. Okay. How could you be so positive at times like this? Well, what I want. I think that's the one I use. Ah, Kappa Viper Beam is good in the crowd. So I'll do that. Yeah, good enough for now. And when I need a dot, I need somebody. Don't want to put much into the basics. Okay. We got some gear. Uh, There's something in our damage swap now. I'm just messing around right now. Mostly want a Magneto medallion. Come on, just grab it. Pretty soon I'm just going to be able to get one. Bodysuit, there we go. Some gear for now. I didn't even see that. There we go. Don't care what I get on it, but let's do that. Audio level 20. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Not muting. Okay, good. Easy peasy peasy peasy. There we go. Ah, come on. 22. 20. Well, oh, level gear so goddamn quick. 20 spare cards. There we go, baby. Now it's like down to nothing. Now the spare cards are down to nothing. Keeps getting closer and closer. Oh, alrighty then. Gonna have to get him off of orange quick too. Confront Venom. Did I say confront or comfort? I don't know. I never know. Hey yo, Sickum. How you doing today, Sickum? Everybody's being quiet today. At least everybody else. I'm good. Good to hear. Ooh, rifle. Got the ring, bodysuit, belt. I haven't played this game in months. You and like everybody else. Thinking about coming back. It's gonna be changing a lot. You probably won't even recognize the game after the big update happens. But it's always worth to come back and check it out and see what's going on. Blah 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 blah. Most people are on a wait and see until the big update hits. Because it is going to change a lot about the game. Which is crazy. We'll go to that. That. Damage versus normal in the elites. All leveling stuff. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Let's get some of that. some of that. Go down to there. Buy energy. One stop shopping for energy. uh, spin tech for bosses so we can take them out quicker. And we'll go rest into fighting. Yeah, so everything is. There we go. This don't get done to 32. But yeah, we will still take that weapon. Upgrade that. Go to Hyper Viper. Uh, get our signature up there. Yeah, this game is going to be changing a lot. For the better, that remains to be seen. A lot of people have their, if they like it or they hate it. For new people, and what everybody thinks is coming is a console port. Because they're basically bringing everybody down to the level of people with controllers that use a keyboard and mouse. I logged in yesterday for the first time in 2.5 months. Wow. I haven't missed a day since forever. Somebody got a achievement. Still wicked fast level. As you can tell. I went a little bit out of story, but what the hell? That's what I don't like about some of these skills sometimes. I should have just did this. Let me do that. That's still going to be our bread and butter. I'll use that for that. I'm still on the max login days, which is 800 something days login. Time to shake this place down. I have my mains. I sort of do too, but I like the right now since they're taking out credit chests and stuff like that. I've been using Deadpool because I got his stash so I can store his uniques and then turn them in. 776 here, such a noob. I'm about 100 days ahead of you. Let's see. Yeah, 179. I am over 100 days ahead of you. But I am definitely not the norm when it comes to Marvel heroes. Usually everybody and their mother's taking a break from the game. While I have not. That's the thing. Is that mostly everybody at one time or another has taken a break from the game. Let me get that back up. Couple of cupcakes for funsies. I think that's it until that 4 minute one goes away. This case has a ton more DPS, and it does. Yeah, I can put that ring on. Range power, sure. What up, King? Hey, outros. How are you today, man? We do have some other games to give out. When and if we fail Froggy today, or any day actually. I got more codes for some games. Good hitting Final Fantasy mostly. Good. That is awesome. What's coming back right now? That is all about if you like the game how it is right now, and the movement power thing might disinterest you, then yes, it's probably even just to get in your time right now of when you can teleport and do crazy stuff like we are right now. That's why I'm getting in my time right now, especially if you don't like the sounds of the movement changes. It's best to be in now to enjoy it. If you do like the sounds of the movement changes, it's still probably best to be in now, just so you can get stuff needed before the change comes in, because they're taking out uniques, they're taking out a lot of stuff. So you definitely want to be in pretty much. What are they doing to movement powers? Movement powers will all be changed. It's a little bit long winded, but here we go. Okay, say you got cable. Yeah, Odin's is on right now. Say you got cable, and this is how it is right now. Teleport as fast as you can, be anywhere, everywhere, as fast as you want to be there. What they're doing on Test Center is his teleport, instead of teleporting to where my mouse is right now. That's the max distance is basically what you can see. If I zoomed out more with an I file tweak, I'd be able to teleport farther. Now they're gonna have a set distance, so I'm gonna teleport like this. Same as a controller. If I was using a controller, it'd be the same teleport as I'm using now. It'd be at about that set distance. And every time you teleport, it will take a charge. You'll have like a maximum 3 charges. So say I go 1, 2, 3. I gotta wait for the charges to come back. So yeah, that is a huge difference compared to doing this, of course. Huge. Vastly huge. Uh that is the main part of it. Movement powers, which of course you can hold down the space bar or whatever button you have and run forever. And right now it is at 1,000 move speed. They are changing it to 700. 700 move speed. Back to where it was before they started doing this. And with this movement, uh, instead of just taking off right away like it does right there, you got to wind up. So basically, when you press the bar, you'll have a little bar that comes down here, and it'll wind up to the movement. So it takes about a half a second to a full second for you to actually start running or flying or whatever movement skill you do. 700 is not bad. 700 is not bad at all. I don't know why they changed it to 1,000. They said, hey, people with dashes and teleports move way quicker than us. So, the movement power was up to 1,000. Now they're going to nerf everything and move it down to 700. So basically everybody will arrive at bosses at the same time. Because this right here, even though it's going to be slower than what I'm doing right now, will be your new best way to get around. This will absolutely be the best way to get around. And at 700, it's almost like doing this. If I had speed bumps on, I'd be exactly at the speed that the new it's at. Yeah. Invone, we just got this news today that the custom cores will not have Invone on them anymore. Too. Seems like a good change for the game. It sorta is and sorta isn't. To new players, they won't even care because it'll be just the way the game is. To older players like me that love about, hey, I got a boss over here to fight. Okay, take him out. Blah 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 blah. Now they want to change the game, so basically a lot of more bosses are gonna have telegraphed attacks. So you're gonna have to time your dashes and everything else. They're changing fundamentally the game that we love to a game that is right now up in the air. And of course that don't sit well with a lot of people, and I'm one of them. it don't. It's not totally. Oh my god, but it is coming. No, and the bad thing is they said no matter what the feedback that we give that we don't like it or anything, they will not change it. This is an absolute. They asked for feedback, which sat with a lot of people because they thought, hey, they want feedback on it. If we all don't like it, they'll probably just reverse it and keep the rest of the stuff. The Omega system, the new Infinity system is great. I'll go over briefly what that is. Instead of all these choices, what you know, there's only a few choices you take anyways. Like fighting, maybe some boss damage. So this gave an illusion that there's tons of choices, which there really isn't. If you're a strength hero, you went into strength. If you're energy, you went into energy. If you're range, you had a couple options. But they're changing all this. This is all gone. Next, it's going to just be basically 5 trees that are almost like the shape of this. This center cog right here. And it'll have basically the same ones that everybody uses anyways. So that is a great change. And there'll be 5 of them. One will be strength, one will be energy, one will be blah, 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 blah. But that is a great change. The power trees is just as good. Basically, they cut it down to these 2 trees, and this is traits. And this whole tree right here, which is traits, will have 3 options every line. Will affect what a power does, and sometimes it changes the power drastically. You could, like, say I'm Blade and Toxin Gauntlets. I'm doing a range build, and you wouldn't think of taking Toxin Loaded Gauntlets. It's a melee. But with the traits, I can turn Toxin Loaded Gauntlets into a ranged. So I can keep all my range, and I have a ton more options. Rogue is where gets really good. Basically, you get her regular trees, and then you get the Stolen Powers tree. So you say you got your Stolen Powers, and this is filled up more, of course, than what this is. And you only have to steal powers once, forever. Once you steal a power, you have it forever, which is great. So you can mess around with your stolen powers and passives infinitely, just as long as you have stolen that power once. So that means you just walk around touching every hero you see. You have a friend come in, fill in the blanks, maybe do a raid to fill in the blanks up there, wait for Limbo, get the fill in the blanks there. And no matter what, you always have those powers. You can have every single power at your disposal at any time. So say that Danger Room comes up and you want to change yours from like a Sun Tank build to whatever, you can do that on the fly. You basically just be back in a hub and do that right on the fly. Easy peasy and done. So there is some cool stuff about it. The movement powers, although they just, the whole thing about it is it's lazy, and that's the reason why a lot of people don't like it. Because they don't know how to put difficulty. They don't know how to actually have difficulty in the game without making it so you can't move as fast as. Because right now you can move and get the hell out of the way of danger, especially if it's like a telegraphed attack. You don't have to worry about your dash. And basically, they said that we need to all slow down, and they want us fighting mobs, and they are sort of trying to at least. We don't know how well it's gonna work, but there will be a new system for killing mobs too. It will be called the Biff system, which is like Riff and Sif combined, but it is a lot different in its own way. But that the Biff system will be like a combination of both. After you kill so much of the mobs, then your Biff power will fill up, and you then get a loot explosion. You'll then get a loot explosion instead. It's not a horrible system, but many people like the game as is. That's the thing. There's nothing truly horrible about the game that you think, oh my god, this has to change. And that's what a lot of people are stating, is that the reason why we play this game is because of the movement and the food and how fast everything is. What the game's got going for it is this Marvel skin. And once you take that away, raids are not particularly great, right? Everybody can agree with that. They take way too long to come out. Orange Cable, yeah. I'm gonna get him the red on my own. He was at purple, which was just gross. I happened to notice that like a day or two ago. But yeah, um, that's the problem, is that they want to inject artificial difficulty where there wasn't any. And because they just basically run out of ideas how to make the game difficult. And it has been noticed that there is code for consoles in it, into the code, the game code itself. So we all know why they're nerfing us down to where people with controllers and people with keyboards have no benefits over one or another. So basically, once the new patch hits, right now a keyboard and controller is 10 times better for where you move to and everything else. You travel straight to your keys. Like when I teleport like that. Now they're gonna nerf us down to where we're both on a level playing field, which is not a bad idea. But what most people liked about Gazillion is what they've been stepping away from is transparency. We used to know about stuff coming months ahead of schedule, and it used to be basically this is coming, blah 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 blah. This kind of blindsided everybody. I don't know about anybody else, but it kind of blindsided me when they first announced the updates. And then to say that we don't, we're taking feedback, but we're not really taking feedback. We want feedback, but we're not really going to take it, and that is a bad thing. Doomsaw, which of course is one of the people everybody used to love. That's what we liked about him. He was transparent about everything. We knew about things months in ahead, even stuff we shouldn't have known, because then that would lead up to, oh, it's coming soon. Where that joke started was soon. Hashtag soon. Trademark soon. Because that was their thing. Now, we don't even know what's going to go on. Like I said, for new players, it's going to be an easy pill to swallow because when they first start playing, that's just going to be how the game is. For us, we know what the game was. Sorry, but to everybody that's heard this 1,000 times. As someone asked. Ninjas in Hydra? Buccaneer Beach, Buccaneer, Buccaneer, Buccaneer Beach. Got it all done. It's like people born after insert name of dictator of their choosing here loses power. They knew what it was like before because they weren't even born yet. Yeah, they never knew what it was like before. Yeah, and that's exactly how it is. You never know how it was, so it's just how it is. And hello, Meowta. Meowta. And that's exactly how it is. Like most people say, you just don't know any better because this is all you know, and that's exactly what it's like. It's not that it's your fault, but dropping frames. And no, I haven't dropped a frame in a while. It only happens when I start now. Uh, Maybe once in a great while I might drop a frame again, but it should smooth out. I'm thinking of the other hand tower where I can get a hand. Okay, must be my internet. It's gone down twice in the last 2 days. It's a bit wonky right now. Probably a little bit of both. Don't have to be one or the other. If you mean by trade market, yeah. The only thing worth anything is pretty much what I sold was an armor trifecta, which are gone way down. Uh, Most stuff you can just ask for if you don't already see a bunch of people saying, yeah, just take it. Gawks and everything are pretty much on a level playing field. If you can get a Gawk, you can pretty much trade for anything. Uh, Only really good items are very good in SIGs. I kind of always wanted it that way, though. Is that unless it has a really good roll, it's worth the same as everything else. But armor cores are very rare. Insignias are very rare to get both stats to be beneficial and everything else. Uh, yeah. So they are worth a lot more compared to everything else. Unless it's really good road, then of course, again, it should be worth more. How much more that remains to be seen, and that's up for debate. Reroll insignia? Probably not. Probably not. Because while they might be able to get an insignia to roll its stats, they probably won't have it roll so it changes stats. Like Spider-Man, you really want, at least right now, is 1,000 crit damage and 1,000 plus dodge. And if you roll the numbers on it, yeah, that would be decent. But I don't think they would actually let you roll the actual fixes on them. And last time I knew, they said no to both of that, anyways. They want stuff to be kind of rare and want you to hunt for stats and do all that. They are trying to reduce our ability to customize. They want to make the game simple. And when I say simple, they want it to pretty much be you have to be brain dead to not get the game. They want it that blatantly obvious. And with 59 heroes, and you can't overwhelm somebody. That with this game, at first, when you first start, just seeing the 59 heroes is kind of overwhelming. And then you say, okay, I gotta gear 59 heroes. I gotta do trial with 59 heroes. There's a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff you have to do with a ton of heroes. And that can be overwhelming. It can. I know when I first started, and there was only like 20 something heroes. I was like, wow. But it also did take. It took me 6 months to get my first level 60 out of the gate because I was bouncing around with rested XP. The way it used to work is that you could only play a hero so long to get before you started getting negative returns on XP, and it just made it not worth to play that hero. But only a few people remember and stuff. But right now, 59 heroes. Honestly, nothing should be that complicated. Nothing should be that rare. And we all know that some of the people hate dev side too. Hate trading. They want you to go out and get it. They not. They have always said they never thought that people would trade for stuff. That part of, and I kind of agree with them. Part of it is, at least for me, because I'm a farmer, is part of the hunt. But they also make a lot of stuff pretty goddamn rare. And plus, like I said, the Omega system was an illusion of choice. You had few choices depending on your hero. Fighting on everybody. Whatever they use as one of their stats, like strength or something like that for physical heroes, energy. It was a grand illusion, and that needed to end anyways. That was just an illusion that you had that was set. And them changing it is definitely for the better. All the rest, the movement changes, I cannot agree with, and probably never will. Everything else, I like, but I've also said that a million times. Like I said, though, honestly, what what does Marvel Heroes do well compared to every other game out there? They don't do raids. I can even admit this, and I love the game. We don't do raids well. We don't really do content well. Because they say we blow through content. I don't care how slow you make us move through content. I'm probably gonna be sick of that at least if they give us a terminal every let's say they boost it up. A terminal every 3 months. A week into it, and I seen that terminal 50 or so times, I'm gonna be bored again. No matter how slow you make me go through that terminal, I'm gonna be bored of it. And with the large maps that we have, nerfing down everybody to slower does not lend itself well. Like, do a Doom terminal. It's goddamn 10 minutes with the new system. Like, no joke. Unless you purposely use the fly to get through it. It is a good goddamn 10 minutes. Unless you just fast travel to there. If you just teleport and do everything else, you're going to be in a Doom terminal. You're going to know you're in a Doom terminal. And nobody's going to want to do that terminal ever. No matter what they put in there. With a shared root table, there's going to be no real reason to go to Doom. Hell, with the shared root table, there's going to be no real reason to do anything but the short terminals. You're probably going to look for a terminal that fills up your bit file once. Fast travel through the mobs and try getting that filled as quickly as possible. At least that's how I see it. That's how I see it. Okay, I am out for the afternoon. Have a good one, Sickum. Thanks for being here. And like I've said a million times, the only thing that don't like, is the movement powers. Everything else, love. Keep it all. Everything else, meh. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Green. How you doing today, Green? Uh, Purify Advanced Space. I could actually just bump it up a notch. Go to the end. Pachum. Pachunka chunk. Finally got Black Cat to 60. Nice. What are you going to do with your other hours? Because that's like no time at all. Thank God on some heroes. I agree, people. It's been an hour, man. It's been an hour. And you're saying finally. Unless you don't level as fast as most people. Then I can see the difference. What is a good way to get artifacts? Same as usual, farming. Or you can ask. You can farm, or you can ask me if you have a difficult with something very crazy. And yes, everything is so cheap at the moment. What you really want is something that's worth like a gawk. Out of all items underneath a gawk, you can get multiple of. Some people are just giving them away for free. Like me, I got 8 tabs of stuff. So, if you need a hero a little bit geared, I can help you out. At least get you started. Usually artifacts are boss loots, the best ones. And that is rare item find, if you're talking what boost it is. Though nobody believes in boosts, really. And that's kind of the reason they're probably getting rid of them. Black Cat is different. Black Cat, she has a skill that steals stuff from people. So she is a little bit different. I forget what one it is. Like, but it's one of a thief or something like that. I'm not even sure if I have skills into it. But there's one that she can steal stuff from other people. But yeah. Yeah, the skill is a little bit useless, but most people, they steal stuff. Last one in thievery. But yeah. Oh yeah, 5% chance on melee to steal a valuable item from enemy. It's nice to see this costume again. I was actually messing around yesterday and just playing like this. And what I noticed too, even though this is greatly benefits everybody, I kind of see why they never wanted this in the game. And when you're at this custom distance, because you use a lot of detail, and it actually makes you play different too. I was messing around with Hulk to see the difference, and it's huge. I was trying to mess around and play with that off the whole time, the whole everything. What is the point of that? If it's just RNG, increased chance, pretty useless. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I gotta. Oh, yeah, it's pretty much flavor skill. Yeah, it's flavor that you can savor and not use ever again. Taking up a spot for something else that could have been better. Yep. Like me at an award show. If I ever was in an award show. Sea fella. Burn, baby, burn. I don't think they removed it. Pretty sure they did it. But the whole goes on. Yeah, whatever. And since I want to be lazy. Wow. Probably don't help that my gear kind of sucks ass. Rifle. Oh, boots. Any boots? Nope. Not at all. I already did that. Bodysuit. Uh, boots. No boots. Close enough. Is it me or is there no in-game audio? I hear it. And usually what I can hear is what you guys hear. We can try a little bit more. F2 Asgard. Maybe. Alright, try out of here. VPI, the stream finder. Problem finder. Allows. Okay, OBS. Uh, oh yeah. Uh, let's see if that's it. I think I got it right there. I think I got it.
I anticipate heavy resistance up ahead, G. Care to change their minds?
I saw the bar not moving too, but now I see it moving in my OBS. So it's
But I'm
definitely picking
sure
up
you have
sound.
something in your size.
Ah!
I thought Warlock was strange. At least he's benign.
Okay.
Deadpool, on the other hand?
Okay. Oh yeah, I still gotta put it in there no matter what. Come on, get in there. It's December, I need to use a different color for my name. What the hell? Come on, I hate that bug. Go over. I can't even move it. What the fudge is going on? Okay, there we go. Jeebus. You got the cable inventory tab, but I still should be able to move it, even by dragging it over. It finally worked anyways, I got it. Gun heroes. Deadpool. I finally got it out of the way. Goodbye. And we got one prestige done. That is good enough for today. At least on that prestige.
Somebody call for an Avenger?
Somebody call for an Avenger? Okay. Well, some of the big guns. 50% XP is still going. Good. Oh, wow. So many relics, and how many heroes do you have with no relics? None. That would be none. I didn't even put them back on cable first. With absolutely none, that'd be no heroes.
Compared to my bite.
They all have some. It's either 500 Rumera or 1,000 of something.
I'm not your pawn.
Oh, what?
Scott. I'm trying to do good in the world.
Oh, that's on Hawkeyes. Okay. That was Hawkeyes. Never mind.
Best
Okay,
Avenger
now I can
ever.
put that.
At your service.
I either have 500 Rumera or something to put on everybody. I hate it. Change it back. No. Think they should get rid of them relics or reduce the sack size. I don't care what they do with those.
Give it a rest, Deadpool,
Subway smash
or your
up, terminals,
mouth gets
okay.
to meet my fist.
Two. I like the green festive. More obvious than picking red. Shock arrows for all. And gas arrow for some. I think relics are busy work. Get rid of them. In my honest opinion, and it kind of is. Oh boy, more Hawkeye. With his famous gas arrow. That was... Yeah, you know that guy that you actually made me do? Yeah, you see more of them. Torch of the streamer probably would have been do it off stream. Because a lot of times, well, at least recently, I haven't even gotten in a game after I just become so disenfranchised of like doing anything really. You say it as though you think I'm disappointed. It's the opposite, my friend.
This is coming with me.
Those. Hey, at least I get to use gas arrow and everything. Because that was hurtful. That was hurtful. That was just me thinking of that. Screws out terminals.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
Cause you're so gassy. Hey now.
You on the ground.
Yeah, I'm efficient like that.
The MVP to 20 was actually this electric arrow. And still kind of is one of the MVPs.
Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
And then get rid of uniques, the cop photos, are scrap. Yeah.
Class is in session. Taskmaster,
Especially Bovenheim.
get your own.
And they were just giving those out too. With that event.
All that target practice sure pays off.
And we just got those. We just got those. Actually, I don't really got a place for that. Okay, never mind. Unless they are replacing the route with new infinity drops.
Methinkest thou art
Omega drops
Goldilocks.
will be very rare. They're not going to be like you go to Cow Portal and they drop 7 of them.
Piratical hue.
That's the whole point of the update. They're trying to make it rare, but when, like I've been saying and always said, when you got 59 heroes, crazy rare shouldn't be a thing. At least not crazy. Maybe they shouldn't drop like uniques now, but they shouldn't be crazy either. You could have sort of rare, and you already had that covered with good rolls. Good rolls are actually quite rare, especially on a lot of the items. Regular rolls and everything else, yeah, that's normal. Crap rolls even should be. That's a thing too, of course. But when you got so much stuff that you gotta collect for so many heroes, what can you actually have be rare? You can have it be rare, but not crazy rare. Because that's where good rolls come in. And they fill that slot. We got crazy rare already covered.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you
Oh, he's decently rare.
What are you doing?
Mystic Scrolls, very goddamn rare. Custom drops, token drops, pretty goddamn rare. Stuff like that, yeah, that's fine.
Aye, aye, Captain. Well, that sucked.
They're going to make them super rare with fewer people playing. Well, that's one way to go. I would agree with them that something had to change, but I'm not sure it was this change. That's the thing.
Aye, aye, Captain.
When they said that they haven't came up with content because we both do it too quick, that was ridiculous. We kind of don't even like coming out with new content because you guys both do it too quick. Yeah, coming out with a terminal every 3 to 6 months, even though you haven't even done that, it's not gonna keep us entertained for that long. No matter how slow we go. I don't care if it takes an hour to go through the terminal. Which Doom is giving a run for its money too, do. The levels don't even lend themselves to flying. Because in this space, if I fly, stuck at doorway, come down. Stuck at doorway, come down. Stuck at doorway, come down. That's what I've been saying too. I better see some goddamn content and like decent and not like a crazy fast, but I better see content in a timely manner. I better see content in a timely manner if you're gonna use that goddamn excuse. Hey, well, you're moving slow now. I better see a terminal in like 2 to 3 months.
Hey, Tony.
And I better see a raid in like the next 6. And I'm talking a full-fledged raid. Not, we're coming out with green. No, I want to see both difficulties and everything. Because the areas they make for raids ain't that big. That it needs to take all the goddamn day to do. I'd like to also see some off-Earth action too. We've seen enough of everything, mostly everything. Goddamn, why is this on that?
You should hear the music, capitalism.
Oh, see, man. Screw that noise. It's all just the same crap, endlessly repeated. That's the problem too. They're also turning us into. I know a lot of people that are trying to turn us on like each other. Because no matter what your side is, there's always going to be somebody with the opposite side. But we're so passionate about this game that we're not going to listen to the other side. We not be really truly owed anything, but we should have our opinions heard and everything else, no matter what opinion they are. I give them until the final hero of the Impact 3 I paid for is out. If nothing drives me in by then, I'm installing and hanging it up. That's probably not a bad time frame.
I must suffer for my cause. Beauty lovers, waste them.
Might be something that we have to revisit a year down the line. I've never taken a break, so maybe it's on the wall. Although, like I've said a million times, if this game actually went down, what the hell am I gonna do? Variety streamer? Not very my style. It'll be just mostly me showing up and doing random stuff, I guess. Game one day, game the next. Maybe a week of this, if I'm trying to beat it. Social eating streams. King's now a social eater. What are we having today? Steak. What's tomorrow? I don't know, probably steak. What's after that? I don't know, something, anything but steak. Chicken. There we go, chicken. We didn't need a can for that, though. Yep, Brantley focused on the food. You're just gonna see my fork dipping down into the food. Fork and knife when it is steak night. And, me just making no words at all because I don't like talking while I'm eating either. Don't forget chicken wings. Yeah, that'll be a lot. A lot of the streams will be like chicken wings. Because I'll go from chicken wings to steak to chicken wings again. Just different kinds of barbecue sauce or whatever. Social cat eater streams. Now it's for my cat's turn. This is the cat eating fancy feast. Let's see how he enjoys it. You can see him mowing down now.
Sound the battle cry.
Now that he's done eating, let's introduce the catnip. Let's see what happens when we introduce catnip to a pretty bored cat. Fried dough. Actually, there is some dough in the freezer for fried dough too.
Hey, don't all congratulate me at once.
Even I wouldn't do a cat eating stream.
Nice shooting.
Well, we're running out of options here. We're running out of options.
Hail to the king, baby.
Thank you for the host, Dr. Funks, with your no viewers. Oh wait, you haven't streamed today, so yeah. How you doing today, Dr. Funks? The man, the myth, the legend, Dr. Funks. The bigger they are, fist tower. Dr. Funks ripped off. Notification wasn't shown on stream.
Hey,
I don't know what that means. It told me that he came at the stream.
I'm scared of you.
Oh, for the host? Yeah, I took that off. I had actually donations off too. No one actually noticed that. Donations were off, everything else. Okay, well, it's donation, yeah. I actually have both off.
watch out.
You noticed once it was blatantly obvious since he came in. Nobody even noticed donation goal was gone. I was doing some stuff last night that I shut off like everything.
Come on, you really think some
I gotta get some new video editing software. My trial expired for it. I was trying the video to see what it looks like without anything else with it. Oh, thinking it was Matt.
better than ever, Tasha.
I was trying some stuff. Then when I went to put it in, of course, my trial subscription is done for the video software I use. So I'm going to have to find some new video software. Crap, I didn't finish it. Unfollow, unhost, unlife. You drama queen.
You'll never take.
We're trying to figure out what king would stream if Marvel Heroes did go down. Well, if Marvel Heroes wasn't a thing, not down, but if I wasn't to play Marvel Heroes, what the hell would I stream?
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
There'd be a lot more days off, probably. When's update? Soon. Trademarked. We don't know. Hopefully, never. I'll take his Fox Mulder's option too. That is acceptable. Well, I like the Infinity system and stuff like that. I like some of the update.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Subway special. The Infinity system is so bland. Well, the Omega system as it is like now, like I was talking about before, this gives the illusion of choice. Where, look at how much wasted nodes there are. That you never use. Never use. What's there, like 200-300 nodes? What, like 10 use? Depending on what you're doing. That part I kind of like. That kind of part I kind of like. Magnetic appeal. But you could use. Yeah, but they're not actually viable. They're not actually viable. The other way that they could have went is actually put some flavor into the nodes out of there. Which is not a bad idea. I won't say that they had to change out the Omega system for the Infinity, but they had to change something. They could have changed a lot of nodes and made them better. They didn't have to totally wipe the system and make it super simple. They didn't have to do that. But they could at least added some more flavor, changed some, and just started an overhaul to the Omega system, and that would have just been fine. And they wouldn't even have to do it all at once. Make a couple more nodes viable, a couple more, and you're all set. You could do most of the content naked. And it actually, pretty much all the content has been done naked before. Depending on the hill and everything else. Besides, like, some of the danger room and stuff like that. There's some areas that you can't do them naked. But with enough practice and group content, you can probably get it down. Like that dupe sector thing. They just ran out of ideas how to make stuff difficult. So now we're getting this whole thing coming. And plus they want to bring us down to where people that use remote controls are at. You might as well use a controller after the update.
What scurvy dog be calling?
Because you're going to be on the same playing field. All the benefits that we did have over a controller is going to be gone. They might as well just get rid of the keyboard. The only reason to use keyboard after that would be because your controller's dead. My controller's dead. Okay, keyboard time. Don't give them ideas. Well.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout. We'll sail around the
Does anybody know a good video editing software that is hopefully free? Wondershare has changed their minds about Now they added a watermark to everything. So I can't even record a video without watermarks. I guess they went total pay up now. I think the only game I play since I bought my Xbox controller is Mad Max and Sonic. So weird to play it on controller. It's even more so for me. I can't. A lot of games I can't get used to because I haven't been on a controller for so long. But yeah, if anybody knows of any free software that is for video editing and production, sort of, that don't have a watermark when you record. Do you like Invones going away on cores too? If you're talking to me, no. I don't like that idea. That's why I should have been doing that now. But I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to do that on my own time. As I've been trading for bifectors. Trying to get 5 bifectors for a Gawk. Which is way over the price that I should be paying. But trying to find somebody that has 5 of a single core that is sort of rare, like Mcron, is tough. Plus they try to give me the wrong side of a bifector. But still. Hey King in chat, what time is Mafia Hill streaming? Do we get some of Who is the Vampire Explorer if we get one in 2017? Oh yeah, I forgot his streamers today. How do you trade bifectors for Gawks? You just put them in the trade window and that's it. Basically, I go up to somebody, hit the trade, and you can trade them right over. Want to buy bifector? Have Gawk. But pretty much it. You just go to the trade. You can see them. Everybody's selling stuff right here. And that brown color is the trade.
So, do they believe in
Open up an inventory. Hold shift. Click on the item. We'll list it. And I'll do that right now. / trade. Boom, boom. Shift click on the item. And 5 bifector. Mcron. 25% health. And Invone. No, going to anywhere else is illegal. Unless it's item for item. You can go to our website, aka the forums. And that would be on the forums. There is a trading section of the forums too. So technically you can go to our website and trade. Going on the forums is usually reserved for stuff that is really good. And then you would post it on the forums with a picture and say, give me offers. Because I have gotten 100 Gawks for a almost imperfect Spider-Man insignia. I have gotten 100 Gawks for a so damn close to perfect Iron Legion armor sheath. Armor cores I've gotten 100 Gawks for. And in game, most of the time, them people are not always on. Because if they got 100 Gawks, there's not a real reason that they don't probably have a stash full of everything. If they're just holding on to 100 Gawks. Which I am kind of holding on to like 80 Gawks right now. But no real good reason whatsoever. Other than I have that many.
Taskmaster, you really need to get your own grip.
Just for funsies. I got like 200 blessings just sitting. Just because. But y'all get screwed if they take out that exchange recipe. But yeah. No, not going to that. I'm not even going to do Mandarin. Screw you. Winter's over. We'll do guys. Fly over the bridge. That's the thing.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Make them fear us! Smartlehide!
Make them fair. Spackle.
It is our hour to strike!
Get that down.
Malekith! Kill their bones and keep their blood!
Every little bit helps.
Fate of I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
It's good to be above level 30.
Cut them down! Bind
And actually
their
have to
souls.
claim more target. If Mama did go away, I feel similar to breaking up with a long time GF, and then you're left with that of what the F do I do now? Yeah, pretty much. I added the now to that, but yeah.
Don't everybody congratulate me at once.
Oh, that might be what the F did I do? That's more of what you feel. What did I do wrong? I can change. I can change. I can change. Even though I've been a dirty little bastard.
Gets to meet my fist.
That's if she breaks up with you, not the other way around. Ah, oh, yeah, that's true. Juggernaut, Juggernaut. Does whatever Juggernaut does. And just in case you haven't noticed, we are doing a super cheap prestige instead of it being like $5 for a person I like and $10 for a hero I don't like to prestige him once or whatever. It is just $1 to have me prestige anybody at any time. If you want to see him on stream, you gotta say what hero that you want me to prestige and put it in the tip note. They're all the same price right now. This is a goal to get every hero to red. Hopefully it don't spill over into the new update, because that would suck. But I could potentially having 100 prestiges that I have to do, or even more, That is your public service announcement today, and it didn't help out the public, so I don't know what it's what's wrong.
what invulnerable means?
Carnage, you're right. I'll make King Prestige Carnage with Carnage team up. Only basic powers, no XP boost, synergy off to white to red, and voices must be on at max volume. Imagine that, Carnage and Carnage. I can barely stand team up. Nails on a chalkboard, man. Nails on a chalkboard. That is horrendous. That is just horrendous to listen to. Synergy off the white to red. Yeah, that's a thing too that you can. Thank God I took that off of Cosmic, because that was, oh my God.
For thunder incarnate will cower at doom.
Just realize you're not even using a team up right now.
Thinkest thou
Nope.
art nice to have on the team, Goldilocks.
Not even using a team up. And why should I, huh? I haven't even done any of the story mode. I'm saving that for later levels, so I can quickly go through and get them quests done quick. The bigger they are, Kingpin again. So I've actually saved pretty much all of story mode. I think I went to up to chapter 1 and did the Shaka. The rest of the time has been anywhere but story mode, just to save it for later on.
Hawkeye, now with twice the awesome.
Because them missions do help a lot. When you're level 50 plus, you can just go through story mode and sort of get pretty much all of it done. Level 50, you can pretty much just do story mode all the way through. And you should be good. Oh, very close to good.
I'm scared of you. You'll never take me alive. Waste these guys.
Waste these guys, see? There we go. Sky Cycle does whatever Sky Cycle does.
Maybe now I'll get some headlines.
And now I crush you. Yeah, that wasn't a thing. Big boot to the ass. No, we don't do that. Goodbye. Tendrils of Limbo. You know, be a crazy torture would be too. Doing a cosmic, but you can't skip any of the legendaries. You got to do every single
Let
one.
me show you how a real Avenger does it.
Imagine that. You can do the legendary quest, but you got to do every single one you roll. No re-rolling a legendary quest. You have to do it no matter what crazy crap it says to do. Because everybody knows you mostly just want the very quick ones, which would be terminals. So imagine that. And like the crazy long terminals, going to Doom. Doom shows up like 50 times in a cosmic, at least. And when you're low level and it sends you to Doom, it's kind of crappy to do. Like seriously, you gotta do every single quest. No rowing at all. And no matter where that insane random tells you to go, you gotta go do it. Imagine that. And some of like the ICP ones, the story ones are really annoying too.
Play games.
Some of them are just extremely annoying.
Behold my
Let me ask you something. Did you even have a plan?
Subway smash up, Temenos. There we go.
Man, I did not son.
I wonder how many people are actually still gonna fast travel the bosses even with the new stuff coming. It's gonna be so ingrained in us. Right now, I still run the mods when I'm bosses, even though I'm supposed to kill a bunch of people. We got high power patrol and one shot Temenos. Oh, and Temino bosses. Okay, we got Odin's bounty with this now. That's gonna help out a little bit.
This ain't your business, pal. Take 'em out.
Not much, but I'll help out a little bit.
Wait till Cap hears how easily I took you down.
Odin's bounty will add a little bit of
Wonder who left this lying around.
stuff. XP. So we got Odin's bounty and Temenos, and I'm doing Temenos anyways, so we'll get them as an extra benefit.
Hey Panther, any chance of a discount on some vibranium arrowhead?
I never really checked that. It's full now. Hilarious.
Collateral damage.
With so much spirit mitigation, it's just you can pretty much just fly away. I think I just technically just have to use the electric arrow.
Don't make me hurt you, man.
As you can see. Just travels through. There's so much spirit mitigation on everything. And it's a physical power, so I'm getting it from my strength and everything else. Added layer, you just added that. Put a vulnerable on him. Rocket arrow, maybe once in a while.
Wonder who left this lying around.
Yeah, that's still 20s and stuff. That's gonna. Good, 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 good. Hawkeye has actually been pretty decent. Especially after I got a Magneto medallion and everything else. The God Killer is what really changes, game changer. The God Killer is a game changer. All the old reasons I used to hate heroes. Throw a God Killer on him. Because that's why I hated Hawkeye. His spirit management was horrible. But not anymore. Especially after 30. Because as you can see, I'm just spamming that arrow up on the foot a little bit. Ain't for anybody that's blue so it can bounce off them. Since they last the longest.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Freak on the loose! Human rights are for humans. Hold still.
The whole reason I used to hate a bunch of heroes. Thor might be easy to prestige right now. I don't really want to find out, but he might actually be better if I throw a God Kill on him and prestige him. Because that was the whole thing. He sucked because he took up too much spirit. But
You know what invulnerable means?
Magneto medallion and everything else, he might be decent.
Maybe now I'll get some headlines.
Yeah, headlines, man.
This is coming with me.
Golden Hours of Cupid. Let's put out the team up. Let's go out. No. No. Tear down the warehouse, Mr. Gorbachev.
Your pirate name is Captain Lee.
You going down, pal.
Aye, aye, Kappa.
Waste these guys. Take 'em out. Watch out! Gas stone!
Oh god damn it, I took a rough that long turn at Albuquerque somewhere. Hi, hello Loon Tune! How are you today, man? Hope you're having an awesome day. If not, we'll be your support group, man. Tell us all about it.
This is coming with me.
Tell us everything and anything. I wonder if that giveaway tool actually works today. Doing okay. I started playing Swarta. Awesome, man. One of Meow's go-to games. Besides ESO now. Meow's is a two-trick cat. ESO and Swarta. I've been trying out different classes to see what I'd like to take to endgame.
Peter Parker.
Meowth has said there's a lot of good changes in it. Which is very nice. Especially the dual wields. I guess even though they did double the animation, they were still only hit once, which is pretty cool. Everything else, I forget all the other changes. Oh yeah. Big shocker, I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, I was, but my mind is like a steel trap. I don't want any new information in most of the time. Unless it's like South Park episodes. Family Guy. Rick and Morty. Just useless crap. My mind latches onto and is like, yeah, you should keep this information. Used to be like that with music, but yeah.
This ain't your business, pal.
I'm more like there are bits and pieces I like in every class. I'm not all the way sold on just one yet. Ah, yeah. Tonight, hopefully I can find some video editing software. Cause, yeah. Reasons.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk. The like.
You'll never take me alive.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
This defeat means
Come
nothing.
on, you really think some kung fu moves will help against an Avenger?
I'm a big fan of the Adobe Suite. Now for video, it's served me well since 2012. Ah, nice. Never heard of it. Does it got like transitions and stuff like that? I'll keep that up in a different tab. Although my Sony Vegas is still a very nice program. Oh. Because mine has switched to watermarks and doing all that crazy stuff. I usually use Wondershare. And I used to have a free version that didn't have watermarks, but now they all have watermarks. They finally got hip to it. I just don't even want to do that. Taking down the fort. And the red. Sure, screw it. Since it's coming up all the time. Yeah, Adobe Premiere is for mainly video editing, and After Effects is more based on animations that you can create and place into Premiere. Well, mine had, of course, transitions, stuff like that. Edit the video, split, do stuff with other stuff. That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you.
For the glory of Hydra.
We gotta figure out where the heck Mando it is. Mandaroni, where are you? Oh, wrong way. There you are, little buddy. Oh, that's where you are. Yeah, it's a robust program. I think there's still turrets for Adobe if you don't want to pay for the Creative Cloud. Adobe CS6.
Nice, that's your battleship. Cannot be.
Hawkeye, now with twice the awesome.
Although that means I'm gonna have to get used to another program. That's one thing I'm gonna have to do.
You'll need more than arrows if you fight me, Archer.
I was using Wondershare. Wondershare. Very simple program to use. Very nice. Until the last
Hail
update.
to the king, baby.
Thank you for the host, Pizza Pizza. Thank you for the host. What is over? How you doing today, Pizza Pizza? I actually liked Wondershare for a long time. I've been using that for a good 6 months, something like that. Now I feel bad for recommending it. Since they pulled the watermark trick. They used to let you use the basics of it and leave the highly crazy effects and stuff like that on the pay version. Now they want you to pay for everything. Even like the basics. If you know how to use Photoshop, the learning curve for most Adobe programs isn't as steep. Well, yeah, I know how to use Photoshop. Always decently enough. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. No problem, buddy. I always like knowing how Pizza's doing. I'm guessing AC just ended the stream. Since we are getting a couple of hosts in now. It's funny, AC asked me, he's like, what games do you stream to actually get viewers? I'm like, I'm the wrong person to ask, man. What do I stream to get viewers? I play Marvel Heroes. We don't get viewers. Well, we do get some viewers, but compared to other games, yeah, we get like no viewers. And I've actually worked my way backwards, like kind of like a lot of people have.
Ms. Frost is not one to trust, I think.
We are truly in the age of piracy now. We kind of lost the battle for free creative software. Yeah. Clean up the warehouse, storage. Saving all the storage stuff when I'm 50. And by kind of, it was like Megatron grabbing our face and ripping it off. Been in Subway? No. I'll probably get up after this run, go to the bathroom.
We'll sail around the Horn and return
Hope everyone else is doing well also.
Of which you have
I hope
never
so too.
seen.
I almost forgot to ask. Right now there's like no one here. But at least the people that are here are not talkers. Besides a chosen few. Oh, they're doing some stuff too. Like I always say though, you don't really do this for the viewers, you do this, well, you do stuff for the viewers, what they want to see eventually, but once you just do this for fun, and it's still fun to me, so when it's not fun, you guys will be the first ones to know.
You'll run away.
Ow! Let me ask you something. Did you even have a plan?
Yous will be the first to know. Or maybe second, actually. It's either gonna be me or yous that find out first. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Enjoy Batman Flipping to the Robin, old school black and white style. Okay. Back. Back and back. Oh, let me move that over. Okay, there we go. Welcome back, Meowita. I know what you're doing, but stop it. Stop it right now. I don't know if anybody's interested in the game Savageland, but we could give that out too today. For funsies.
Deadpool's instability makes him
Funsies.
Why don't
Funsies, you
take
know.
him out?
On computer now. Ah, okay. So if there's any interest in it, we could actually give it away. It is in early access, but if you get a code from me, you actually get the full game once it is released too. So you'll have the game forever. Unless they do expansions and stuff, then you will have to purchase expansions, just like anything. It is like Ark Survival Evolved, but more medieval. So there's like castles on the ground, lands, skeletons running around with weapons. Same thing. You gotta fight to survive. Stuff like that. I'm still testing out the game myself. Let's see if there's anything more unique about it. They took some of the mods that I did like in Ark Survival Evolved, like the flame sword, and that is actually a thing. I haven't gotten up to the point where I have a flame sword or anything like that. But yeah, I'm still learning the crafting system, which is pretty big. You can, I think there might even be taming animals, but I don't know yet.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
I know I like that in Ark Survival Evolved, was the taming the animals. I actually like that more than playing the game, pretty much. Was getting animals as pets, dinosaurs, in that case. But, yeah. There is taming, okay. I haven't gotten to that point. The farthest I've gotten is to maybe take on a wolf, and they still kick my ass once the pack finds out I'm there. They wipe the floor with me. I should actually stream some of them, because it does get frustrating, and it might lead to some funny moments. Like, one time I got trapped inside of a pack. They took me out, so I had to go back to my body. And I was trying to sneak around for like a good 30 minutes. Trying to make my way to the center to get them back to my dead body. Which eventually I had to give up. It was a lost cause. Yeah. It still is kind of fun though. Even with all the stuff that is frustrating about the game, it still is kind of fun. I'm mostly just sandboxing it right now, running a crafting system to get up to better weapons and stuff like that. That's the learning curve on them games. There's a massive amount of information that you gotta retain. Massive amount. Especially on just the crafting system alone is a huge ordeal to learn. Even in Ark Survival Evolved, I never fully got into the crafting system all the way. Which is why a lot of people buddy up about it too. And it'll be the guy that's gonna craft, and the guy that's crafting weapons, the guy that's crafting materials and stuff. So I can see why people did that before. Me, I mostly just want to smash stuff. I want to go hunt animals and do stuff like that. That's what I have fun with so far. Oh yeah, I heard EVE Online was free to play now.
This is coming with me.
I didn't. I'm still waiting for Mule Legends to get back into beta. They added taming to Savage Lands as part of magic content they added.
50 stout men. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
That must be the
Give it a
flame
rest,
swords and
Deadpool,
everything.
or your mouth gets to meet my fist.
Well, if there's any interest in that game, if there's at least like a few people interested, we could give away a copy of Savage Lands. We could actually do like Batman Arkham City, Punch Club, and a few other games. depending on the interest.
The likes of which you have never
There's nobody really interested in the games. Then there's no point to give away. I don't want to waste them. If somebody's like, I just want to win because stuff. What you end up with, Taven, depends on the type of magic used. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool.
This is coming with me.
Also, for those who like making their own levels in games, Star Trek Online just brought their Foundry back. There's a pretty decent community who make their own storylines in game. Nice. You nerd. You Star Trek nerd.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
We're all Star Wars nerds in here, buddy. You're the lone wolf. Yes, you're surrounded by SWAT nerds here, man. At least one SWAT nerd.
You're...
Hey, Lone Wolf is good people. Oh, of course he is.
Spate of dog.
I haven't seen him in a long time now. The Lone Wolf Shepherd. Like Sword, I just can't dedicate to one class. You and Meowth need to go to Sword AA. You should see how many outs he had. You know what, King? I might be interested in Savage Worlds. Well, that's good. We got one mod interested. We got one mod interested. If we don't feign up some interest, I might just ship you one. And they were cheap enough, I can buy more anyways.
Pizza, pizza.
The Pizza Command. Does being a Tetris nerd count? I think it does. Not as much. But.
Chill their bones and heat their blood.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
I'm only interested in shenanigans and Coup Company. We got the shenanigans part down. Coup Company remains based on a person-to-person experience.
Hawkeye, now with twice the awesome.
Who needs cool people when you got a company of heroes? Ah, see, company of heroes. Tetris nerds are the ultimate nerds. Well, maybe only being beaten by Merlin and Cuba and Frogger fans. No. Mods. Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. Oh man, I miss Frogger. There's one of them now. Get him, Pizza, before he takes you out. He's gonna try playing you for supremacy. Take him out now, Pizza.
And that is how it's done.
I'm joking. We don't promote violence in the stream. We just encourage it and insist you do it. Loon, there is an Atari pack on Steam that has 199 other Atari games. People who like to claim Atari doesn't support the system with titles. Atari games you can get for free though. Just get an emulator and pick up a pack. You can play everything up to PlayStation if you want to put in a little bit of time and effort. But wish there was a MMO game for Stargate. You could beat my space game Trinity and takes me out, sir. The show Stargate, I used to love that show, man. Stargate, Merlin, yeah. But it was like an MMO for Stargate. I don't know what happened to it. But there was a game for Stargate.
You know what invulnerable means?
I know they advertised it, then I never heard anything about it again.
But I'm unstoppable.
Wonder who left this lying around.
Stargate Universe Wars. Yeah. The Nox. I remember those too. The Wraith, Ancient, Asgard. I remember all those. The Nox were crazy. Okay, we'll keep that up. Did he? Oh, yeah, he did it. Okay, let me close that window. Okay, there we go. I don't got 50 windows up. Interesting. But I used to like all them shows. Warehouse 13 was a good show too. Very nice show. I always been like a sci-fi fan.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Try this, System Lords. Never heard of that either.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Ah, goddamn spam has got me.
Kill all that one.
Kill all that one.
And that is
Let
how
me do
it's
that.
done.
That is Stargate System Lords. It is active.
Hey, don't all congratulate me at once.
All right, looks like class is in session.
Interesting.
Taskmaster, you really need to get your
Sanctuary was a good show too. I forgot about Sanctuary.
Almost beat Thor with this move.
Monsters and things.
This is coming with me.
Okay. Cool beans. Okay. Lab crash. We can actually see if the two's working. I really want that two to work. Maybe he's not working on it today. But it wasn't working yesterday. And I really want that 2 to work. If you don't know, we got the old worm giveaway 2 that we used to use. We got an update for it. We are testing it out for the creator of the 2. And we got a version that nobody else really has besides some testers. We got the honor of testing it out. I just happened to show up in the stream at the right time. DPI knows the story. Stargate Atlantis.
Behold my creations.
This is coming with me.
Why did Germans get all the cool stuff? Oh, wait. To be fair, I was a huge fan of the old Rogue Fighter games, but Star Wars on Sega, just continuous forward motion and pew pew pew. Let's see if that works today. Let's see if the Lax giveaway 2 works. Up to date. What? I don't know why it's offline. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it actually works. I think it was being made by an Australian company and then they sold pieces of game tech to various companies if I remember correctly. Ah, interesting. Let's see if it adds me. Oh, it didn't add me. Connected to chat. Let's reconnect real quick. There we go. Nope, it's not adding people. Let's see if it works for me. Ah, there it goes! Exclamation mark savage! Does work. I think it's working. At least so far. Well, hopefully that will work and continue to work. Ah, crap. Wrong thing. Get up that game. And see if that worked. Yep, we are entering live. Okay. Oh well. We'll leave that up for a little bit and see if anybody wants to enter. Right now it's me and Meowta. I'll take my name out. King didn't see me. That's because you're a shadow. Hello, King. Hello, Shadow. I was actually didn't have my screen up. I was looking at the other stuff. I'll probably be back teaching next fall. Oh, nice. Since I had to leave my job, I started doing some editing work at home for audio. Still gotta eat. Also, I have taken more playing gigs. Nice. How do I do? But we do have a giveaway up for Savage Lions. Exclamation mark Savage will get you in. Same thing as Meow did and I did. It's for Savage Lions on Steam. It's in early access right now, but if you get a code from me, you actually get the whole game upon release too. It's not just you can try it for now. You actually get it upon release too. If you haven't seen Savage Land's gameplay, it is basically like Ark Survival Evolved, but they do it in their own way, of course. It's a pretty fun game. At least so far for me. I've mostly been sandboxing it, aka being solo on my own map. It is pretty much a new game. It's in early access right now. It's not even fully out. So you are gonna see some bugs and stuff like that, which I've seen a lot of. Like the deer not running or anything. Some of the animals are overpowered. But basically, you gotta survive this land that you get dropped into. It's like Ark Survival Evolved. You gotta make clothes, get food, build supplies, weapons, everything pretty much. A place that you can actually live in.
It's simple. Just aim.
Build your way up to better weapons, swords, axes, metal weapons, stone weapons, all kinds of stuff.
Hawkeye, I can always trust you to be a straight shooter.
When will be patched in Marvel Heroes? If you mean the next patch, that is like soonish this week. But the big patch, that is to be determined. To be determined. So, like, don't starve then. Yeah, pretty much. You gotta, don't starve, don't become too cold, and everything like that. The cold thing is easy to take care of, because you can make clothes. Ruinous is actually based on the game that was cancelled. It is Stargate SG-1 Resistance, and it's the unofficial server that players made to play the original game after getting permission. Nice. That is nice that they gave him permission. I'm more impressed by that. I'm bad at Don't Starve. The Don't Starve in this one is a lot easier than the others. You can actually just pick up stuff to eat. You can find apples and stuff like that. At first, the hardest thing to do is not to freeze to death while you make clothes. And you gotta make a fire right away so you can run up to the fire and balance that. So that's basically your first amount of time is basically making clothes and maybe making weapons and getting to a state where you can make a fire. They still gotta work on some stuff because flint, what you absolutely need for a fire, is hard to find. Unless you find an old fire and there's flint around it. That is a nice little trick too, is that you gotta know where some stuff is usually. If you find an old fire, there's usually a bunch of flint around it. The food and cold wasn't the bad part, but the monsters and Don't Starve were the problem. And pretty much that's how this game is. The The stuff you fight is your real issue. You gotta make sure you don't pull too many of them. If it is a group of something, you gotta know when to run away and know when to stay your ground. Most of the time, it's run away. I'll be playing the next week. I have determined to make it to 55 on one class on Sword. There's a level.
Hawkeye, now with twice the awesome.
Let's grab the uniques. We'll grab these runes just because we can easily drop them off. Usually I wouldn't bother. And we got all any hero uniques. You bastard. We'll take the trick shot bow and throw it away. You bastards. That's the first level cap.
Oh, so they let Robin Hood in, but
Best
somehow
believe you were
they're
corrected.
using my phone number. What's up with that?
We're at level 37. Not bad. Not bad. Not good, but not very bad. Okay. Tear down the warehouse, Mr. Governor. There are people active on that site. If you check the server list, there is a chat box next to it, and there are people talking on it. It's kind of cool when people take over sometimes. Tear down the warehouse. That was Falloon, of course. I know it was Falloon. But I know the context of the statement. Since you're in my chat. Talking about it. Okay, turn on the warehouse. I don't know if anybody can see, but we do have a giveaway up. ! Savage if you want a chance to win Savage Lands. That means you can't read it, King. I can read whatever I want. I'm excited. Well, if you think you're excited, you should feel my nipples. They could cut glass. I'm excited too. Maybe for a different reason.
I'm scared of you.
TMI, too much information? Huh? Is that a TMI moment? Kind of an overshare? I don't know. Too much info, King. Well, you never know where the line is until you cross it. So.
Wonder who left this lying around.
I really like the shadow class in Sword, but I like the story for the night more. Plus the enemies for anything dark side are actually cooler. Just be careful these are in a wild server, so who knows what kind of script kiddies and what not on those servers. I'm so conflicted. Well, stop it.
They say you
Stop it right now. Full steam ahead, Juggernaut. And I might have chosen the wrong one, I don't know. Okay, I did. I chose the right one. Electrical. Electricity fall.
Never a doubt. Why do you hate humanity?
Trying to just get a rise back out of here. The only thing I knew that I wanted was a Togruta. And a Chiss Force user, so I unlocked those things.
Hold still. I'll make this painless. Kill the mutant lo-
You know what invulnerable means? I'm off, you scurvy dog.
Oh, Shadow. Lows. Well, he is playing Tetris Sprint, so you're gonna only get regular reactions from him. That's just how it's gonna work. The stripy tentacle head race king Togruta. Tagruta. I don't know. Don't know who they are, but thank you. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Out of Hydra.
I guess it's good to have somebody around here I don't hate.
Tendrils at Limbo. Rolling. We just keep on rolling. Rolling. Okay, let me type that in chat. We'll copy that. Post that. Couple more runs and we'll give it to Meowth, it looks like. Magnetic appeal. Also, I'll be making some gameplay videos for Star Trek. Mainly doing it, maintain my editing skills. So when I teach again, I will be fresh. That's a good idea. I don't want another game I'm bad at. How do you know you're bad at it until you play it? You might be the bestest at it. But most likely, unless you don't,
We'll sail around the horn and
you probably will be kind of bad at it.
the likes of which I've never seen.
Hold still. I'll make this painless.
Unless you have friends interested in it, friends that you could talk to it about, and maybe get them into it. Probably not a great game. But you can also make friends in the game. I know Marvel Heroes has got it so ingrained in me in solo. But a lot of games you do have to partner up. And just like Lost Ark Survival Evolved, this is one of them.
That's Captain Pirate.
I'm pretty much bad at any game that requires a controller. Making me use the number keys for skills.
Wonder who left this lying around.
New Legends, I actually tailored it to sort of be like Marvel Heroes. If you're decently good at Marvel Heroes, the next Mew Legends beta you probably want to get into. If you like Marvel Heroes, that is Marvel Heroes but in a sort of different class. It's just don't get a Marvel skin.
Part of me wants Tony to retire that super good, but he'd be so bored.
But Mew Legends, yeah. Meowth is laughing at me. Well, she's not the only one. Otherwise, I'd make her feel bad. Don't worry, we're all pointing and laughing. I'm laughing to keep from crying. I'm laughing so hard. I prefer Revelation Online. I think that's the game I tried for. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's in development and stuff. I think I signed up for the beta. And you can't really play right now unless you get a Founders Pack. Oh, yeah. Hoping they give some keys away. Hopefully they give some keys away. To some sites. Buffering! Let's see if that's actually a thing. Nope, I'm not dropping frames anymore, so. Let me move that. There we go. Okay, the bigger they are, Fist Tower. Then I guess we'll roll for that Savage Lands.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Maybe we'll give away a Batman game or something. Or one of the others. Batman Arkham City. If you got a game controller, it's probably very good to play on PC. Probably need a good PC. I just mentioned that because I get the buffering before almost everybody. Then it's pretty fast for me. I wonder who's gonna win. Yeah. It's between me and Meowth, and I gotta take my name out. So. Maybe I'll start doing that, leave my name in. And mine will be the whammy. That means nobody wins. Oops, I won. That means nobody won. That's just mean, though. Especially if I end up being very lucky. No, leave it in there. If you win, it's rigged. I gotta remember to talk in chat. Don't leave that in there.
Please tell me someone caught that on camera. Wonder who left this lying around.
Yeah, like everybody's AFK right now. Everybody. Okay. Let's see. We get to test it out. Let me make sure that this volume is level appropriate. Because sometimes this likes to just go off the chain. Okay, it's not showing it. Let's start the animation. And we get to see the new tool. Unknown King has won. Now we gotta start the animation. And I won! To make sure Meowth is... We'll roll again. There we go. Just a flash of Meowth. Yeah, it's working right now. I wonder who's gonna win. Could it be Meowth or maybe Meowth? A Meowth. A Meowth. A Meowth. We'll give her 60 seconds to talk. I don't even have to press anything now, too. Just as long as you talk. Ah, there we go. I don't have to press anything anymore. Or anything like that. And let's take that down. For now. But yeah, that is pretty cool. And let me quickly get Meowth her code. And since we know that's working, maybe we'll switch to another game. Ah, wrong thing. Cut. Okay. Save so we don't grab the same game twice. Whisper. Meowth. Steam code. There we go. And there we go. And now let's try for something different. Maybe there'll be more interest in it. What to try though? We got Punch Club, Savage Lands, Marvel Hero. I mean, not Marvel Heroes. Batman, Arkham City Game of the Year Edition, Blood Bowl, Legend of Grimrock, The Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings. Let's do Punch Club. I like Punch Club. We're gonna do Punch Club. We're gonna do Punch Club. So, exclamation mark, punch. Club, I guess. Not hard to do. There we go. Is that a Steam game? It's saying invalid code? What? Yeah, that's a Steam game. I haven't had an invalid code yet. Oh, crap. Well, let me refresh real quick. Cosmic Hawkeye, yes. Did it work? I was gonna say, I haven't had a code yet that didn't work. Okay, we'll do. And let me put that in there real quick. Okay. We'll copy that. Since this 2 is working. And hello, Luke Von Faber. Luke. With a God Killer,
Hey, Tony.
Hawkeye is actually really good.
Archer?
Hawkeye is really good with a God Killer. But yeah, we got exclamation mark Punch Club to win. Punch Club Steam code. If you don't have the game or don't have Prime, because right now you can get it for if you have Prime for free. So yeah. But if you want Punch Club, you just enter exclamation mark Punch Club, and you can win. Hey, Yankee was sitting in HC's host, but got freed up to type. How goes? I figured you were, and it's going good. One Punch Man.
Don't all congratulate me at once.
If only. That would be a pretty crazy game. One Punch. Man, but it'd be kind of quick and easy to beat. All you do is gotta get one punch in, and then you win. They would have to make you the other heroes.
Ain't I something?
It's anybody but One Punch Man. You would have to be all the sidekicks and the other guys from One Punch. Yeah, it's now playing Savage Land. That was quick.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
Taskmaster, you really need to get your own tricks.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
Hopefully you're having a good day. Whoa,
This is coming
too.
to me.
How about that? Actually, the gameplay for One Punch Man would be to gain respect from the other heroes rather than fighting enemies. Ah, that could be kind of true. Make sure that it's actually working. Yeah, it is adding people. For some reason, it has Meowth in there. Let me kick Meowth off. Oh, yeah, because I didn't take Meowth out from the last one. You have to promote yourself and get people to like you as One Punch Man. Day hasn't been bad. Kind of low energy, but not bad. Hey, I'll take any days like those compared to bad days. Live crash. Although I got a ton of spirit mitigation, there's like no... Every reason I hated Hawkeye from the old Prestige is all gone. You pretty much just need Electric Cow for most of the time. Also, One Punch Man would have to train Genos. And you gotta make up bull crap excuses, things for him to do. Why do I Cosmic? I got no idea. I know why I Cosmic. But you, I got no idea. I barely know why I do it myself. Well, I do. Maybe take on other apprentices. That's the only way to make a balanced One Punch Man game.
Wonder who left this lying around.
Thank you for asking. What? Somebody asked something? Fox Mode is now playing Marvel Heroes 2016. That's a good boy. You play Marvel Heroes with your friends.
What is it?
Strong on the streets, yeah. Why not? Autopilot, just screw it. Let's do the Hydra. I suppose I can't complain. It's really fly around and complete legendary quest for me. That's basically how it is. Once you reach a certain level, you're just rolling around, doing whatever. Especially when like a god kill you. Once you get Omegas, just I'm holding one button most of the time. I like Hawkeye. You weirdo.
You're no match for the hordes of hikers.
No, I mean literally only 5 round. Dropping bombs. I'm barely doing anything though. I hear Hawkeye is good at hockey. Alright. Whoever told you that was lying.
I could have done that blindfold.
Oh, one of those sports. It's hockey.
I should trademark that move.
Oh, it is. Yeah, hockey. He probably is. He's got good aim. Ah, I didn't even. I didn't even see James.
Who left this lying around?
Hello, James. Kazakakai, who would ever do that? Yeah. Who would make me do this? Give you 2 guesses. Who would ever make me Cosmic Hawkeye? And hello, James. Hope you're having a good day.
How I have longed for solitude.
Your
I'm well.
name is Short John.
Awesome, man. Full steam ahead. Are you gonna get any time streaming pretty soon? I know it's hard with your 22 kids and stuff, but get back to streaming. Wish they didn't made Hawkeye Jeremy Ronan costume look like he had been assaulted with branded iron, one of the worst pace textures in the entire game. I seem to always getting busier, of course. Playing Silver Surfer was cosmic enough for me. I made tonight, we'll see. Awesome, man. Streamers still been wicked up and down for Marvel Heroes. And it's always new people. We see, of course, some of the veterans come by and stop by. But everybody that's watching is like new. I don't know how they must be on Facebook or something. Because Marvel Heroes don't advertise their game. Was thinking about last night, but I fell asleep. Lols. That happens. Not to me, but I hear it happens. You really are mainly using like 2 powers, yes. Most of the time 1. Unless you count the dash. And when I'm at a boss. Then I sort of got a rotation.
I'm unstoppable.
And even then it's still not a rotation. It's mostly electric arrow and dash. Speaking of streaming, it's about that time for me. Have fun, buddy. I don't know if you're leaving right now, but when you do leave, have fun. Gotta get that Cosmic Storm done.
I can taste the sweet tea.
Winter's over, cuss. Too bad she gets Thunder and Maelstrom way so late. If she got that at the beginning, it would just be floating and killing stuff. Winter's over. Imagine with the trade system, level 1. You could have had Thunder and Maelstrom level 1. Floaty killy.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, you don't really need it, but it would speed things up a little bit.
Sound the battle cry. Back to
Just makes the killing go a little bit quicker. And just press the boss out. Well, this is fly around until you get to somewhere. Once you get to somewhere, the only ones I have to burst to do anything with is these champions. It's the only time I have to change my strategy. Just because they would take too long if I just electric out of them to death. What you gonna do pretty easily. Dash electric out, dash electric out. Just, I always make builds like this anyways. Just super simple.
Ain't I something?
death to Asgard.
Keep them on electric out, maybe just mash your face to the keyboard. You got other powers out there.
We leave no survivors.
But 90% of the time, just electric arrow.
This is coming with me.
I thought it would be gas arrow more often, but that's only for anybody that's up. I use Arctic Gale basic, so I don't have to worry about spam at all. Ah, that's true too. A little bit, just a couple zaps, and yeah, you're good to go. Good to go, mofo. Yeah, that's...
I hope you're here as a herald to peace, Surfer.
Castle guys, no. I just avoid the super long ones, that's it. Just because of how long it takes to get to the boss. Boy, sweep, story, no. We're gonna, Kingpin. And I'll just do this with mostly, well, put it all the way up to him. Electric arrow. And flip around. That's pretty much all I use. Sometimes I just mix in gas arrow for some funsies, but... Ah, crap. Splinter. Of course that drops at the last second. But just throw and throw the arrow.
You don't scare me.
Alright, enjoy the Cosmic Love, and you know I won't. You know I won't. Stop saying that. Have a good one, Luke. Catch you later. I don't feel so bad since somebody else is doing some Cosmic Leveling. I feel even better when you're doing it for free.
Never a doubt.
I'm a huge whore. So, yeah.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
Okay.
Oh, pirate.
On to Kingpin. Not bad, level-wise, getting some progress.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up.
Well, I just did Loki last week, so meh.
This is coming with me.
I did Cable today to switch it up to the regular Prestige. Which I'll probably finish off Cable tomorrow, since we just did his orange, and we'll get his red done tomorrow.
We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have
Because even though I do got an alter rego up, I will try to, I'm going to get some of the ones that are close to done anyways. So I will be doing that. Plus, I want the default costumes. I'm going to try getting a massive amount of default costumes and reroll.
Welcome aboard, me.
No, my luck, I'll get every costume I ever wanted, and the update will hit, and I don't want to play anymore. Wouldn't that be awful? I just got every costume I ever wanted. Yeah. That's not really a game I play anymore. That would just be mean. And when I think about it, how much money for costumes and everything else I've spent on this game. Kind of depressing. I am 1 or 2 costumes away from that very thing happening.
Send the bill to Avengers Mansion.
I'm probably going to start again when the update happens. And I'm probably doing it. I'm gonna be probably doing the opposite. You're starting, and I'll be stopping. The circle of life.
Play games.
The revolving door that is Marvel Heroes has started again. It's better. I would actually wish I'd never played the game, and I started right at this update. I'll start again, start a new character again on Grim Dawn. Heyo! Added some words into his mouth, but still.
Wonder who left this lying around.
Will you be playing WoW? Hells no. I be playing anything and everything but WoW.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad.
Anything and everything but WoW. Well, anything I have. I don't really got that many games, so it's limited. ESO, Sworda. No, the Heyo was good. I just don't speak type Yankee, so it comes out more organically from you. But ESO, Sworda, maybe some Savage ones. Mule Legends. Mule Legends is a good one too. Once they're back in the closed beta. Revelation Online, I gotta try. There's a few others. There is options, but not much options. ESO could be a big thing too. 7 days, yeah, 7 Days to Die, Shadows of Mordor, which I did play some of. Finally. Tear down the warehouse. I was trying to get used to the controller on that game.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old Pirate Deadpool.
I probably gotta start over again on Shadows of Mordor with a controller. Speaking of ESO, going to aim to finish Orsinium tonight? Does that mean we're gonna be graced with a Willbringer stream? Although chances are I will just dungeon queue a lot and tank. King, if you haven't looked anything up for Savagery, the site is a must read. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Beginner's Survivor Manual. No, I haven't even read any of that. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. You know me though, no research and right in. No research and just jumping in. It's Tuesday, I'm on the schedule. Well, you never know. Until it's confirmed, you never know. With you being sick the last couple of weeks, something going around. Yeah. In wintertime, it's just a good thing to make sure. Because everybody's going to get sick eventually. And probably miss something.
Wonder who left this lying around.
I'm just dreading if I get sick. Woo, whoa, stream. Yeah, exactly. I can relax for a little bit after my stream. Wait for Woe to be up. Blah, blah, blah. And let's roll for Punch Club. Ah, Luke is in it. I hope Luke didn't end. It's Fox Mother and Luke. Ah, crap. Yeah, kids are 2-egg peachy dishes. Okay, Fox Mulder. Fox Mulder has won. And we're going to start the animation for 60 seconds for Fox Mulder. We haven't seen Fox Mulder talk in a little bit. This could be kind of sketchy. And Luke just left, so he can't even win. At least the traditional rules. Fox Mulder! Let's try that. The tag you in, Fox Mulder. You got 20 seconds. There we go. There you go. That was very close. That was very, very close. And let me get your game of Punch Club. Punch Club. Let me get your code for Punch Club. Cut that out. Boom, boom, boom. And what was that stuff? As soon as you talk, it automatically blasts them now. It automatically does that. I don't have to do that anymore. So yeah. And whisper you your code. That was very close. And there's your code. We're going to do one more giveaway. Hopefully everybody wants to enter. Maybe some people will enter. I don't know. We're going to try one more time and see how many people we get. We got a game that I don't even know nothing about, but we're going to give away the game. We are going to do this time Legends of Grimlock 2. Okay, let me take that out. And we'll do that. Okay. We'll take the two people that are in. Put them out. Okay. Let me make sure I got that spelled right. Okay. Copy. Enter. Boom. I think that says Rimrock. I'm not sure. Oh no, it does say Grimrock. Okay, exclamation mark Grimrock for Legends of Grimrock 2 on Steam. It does look like a pretty cool game. Let me get this down so we don't have to look at it the whole time. And boom. Ah. Oh. I wanted Punch Club for so long. Thanks again. You are welcome. I had fun in Punch Club. I actually ended up winning, beating the game. I'm going to try it again eventually. And try a different build. They're supposed to make other skills more viable. And I hope they do. I don't know if the update's already hit it. But we'll find out. Subway Smash Up. Temenos. Exclamation mark Grimm Brothers. Brothers Grimm. Okay. Subway Smash Up.
Up to me. We'd lock punish.
But we'll do our last giveaway. If you haven't heard about Grimrock, I don't know anything about it. But it looked pretty cool when I checked out what it looked like, at least. I checked what it looked like. But I never played it myself, so I don't know. I think it was a suggestion from VPR. And I think he said it's a pretty good game. I don't know if anybody else has played it. It's on Steam, of course. Hence why I'm making you redeem a code that is for Steam. Otherwise, that'd just be awkward. Yeah. We got bunch of games to give away. Most of them are pretty old, but if you don't got them, they could be fun games.
I'm available for post-victory interviews.
I actually didn't even redeem a code for this game, but I do got some Blood Bowl game too. At least I don't think I redeemed a code for Blood Bowl. Maybe I should take one. Nope, don't look like I do. But I actually do got Blood Bowl. Which, the Woebringer actually introduced me to Blood Bowl. Even though I haven't played it, and I did not redeem a code for myself. I think I will wait for Witcher 2 giveaway. Okay, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. If you want to be here tomorrow, remind me and I'll put one up. You'll have a very good chance of winning. And maybe we'll do a couple. Since I do got a decent amount of those codes too. Mandarin, no. We're not going to do it. But that does sound like fun. You can remind me tomorrow. We'll put one up. Especially if you're here at like a time like this. Just remind me. Because if you like the game, I will. Blood Boar or Blood Bond? Blood Bowl. It's like a rugby football game. And it's like a turn-based rugby football game. With different teams and stuff like that. There's like a wizard team and all different kinds of stuff. Ogres playing like rugby football. Blood Bowl. Like Super Bowl but with blood. It's more of like a strategy based kind of game. It is kind of cool. If you never played it, it might be worth a play. You might have fun once in a while just to wind down and not play something heavy action packed. And the commentators say a lot of funny stuff. That's what makes the game too, is the commentators.
Hound them till the ends of time.
You were hoping for the Dark Souls game like it? I don't even know what Dark Souls gameplay entails. So I know that ain't to me. It's easy to tell you the games I have played instead of the games I haven't. Because anything recent I haven't really played.
This will be a memory you can all bond over. Wonder who left this lying around.
I'm mostly right in my regular games that I always play. Let's see if there's anybody in there. Ah, wrong bot. I picked up the bot instead. And we got no entries. No one. Rimlock. Okay, so I saw somebody do it. Nope. There is no entries right now. Okay. I would do it. I don't care. I'll get my name in there. We'll make it super rigged. There we go. I don't got the game, so I'll enter myself. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I'll enter my own goddamn contest. I don't got the game. It seems interesting.
Welcome aboard, me highly flammable.
And once I stream it, you guys will be super jelly that you didn't get it. You'll be super jelly. With peanut butter. I'm the only entrant into my own giveaway. I don't know if you get the game, Wall. You can enter too. Will be me against you, streamer versus streamer.
Aye, aye.
For Grimlock. That causes 3 deaths for me. Nah, I don't know. Well, remember, children, do not play Dark Souls with broken pad. Not rigged at all. Nope. I think it was a VPR suggested game, and he said it was good. So I'm taking his word on for it that it's pretty good. What is Grimlock about? I don't know, it's Grimlock 2. Part 2. I've never played it. It was suggested game by either him or Wolberger. The VPR also suggests... Yes, he did.
You really think some kung fu moves will help against an Avenger?
But one was done in malice and the other one wasn't. he lets you know when he's punching you in the nuts. Be right back, gonna look it up. I would have already had it looked up. I would have just copied it and added Steam at the end. Ah, crap. Let's get some XP needed. Hopefully these ain't all any hero uniques. Yeah, the couple that I got, at least. And we got a rare queen. Oh, well, there's another unique. Audemars, always appreciated. Like up Subterra. Let's pick up the runes too, since we're gonna be back in the hub. Usually I just leave them on the ground, but I can quickly put them away. Okay. Hope I picked some hawkeye boots up. Okay, we do got some boots. Level 38, better than mine. We got a quiver for later on, I guess. Got a Hulk buster for later on. I don't know why it's higher level than me. 21 too. Did someone said nuts? Squirrel go fam, hold on. Calm down there, you nut. If anybody did say nuts, I'll ban them now. Bodysuit, boots, mask. That's for that. Let's select something else. Boots, bodysuit, compound ball, reinforced quiver. I think it is, yeah. Ah, actually. We want one of the bows because we didn't get one. Yeah. 434. 441. Nuts! Okay. Level 20 on the quiver right now. So let's do that. Ah, no, that's a bodysuit. That covers that. Yeah. 20 on the arrow. That is the reserve quiver right there. 38, which is good. And 29 for arrows, which should be mask. There we go. A little bit of upgrade to gear. Tiny bit.
Jeez, you're high-strung.
Jeez, you're high strung.
Not every hero can pull off purple with such panache, sir.
Panache. Panache. And runes. There we go. Subway sweep story now. Okay, we're gonna roll that after the next one. If nobody else enters, it's gonna be me. I probably still won't take the game, but I'll still roll for funsies. Nobody wants extra that. I do that. Okay, screws out. Task master.
So,
There are spiders. Big ones. I don't get arachnophobia. I'm fine. The actor like you never held a tarantula before. Well, I have. It was not really that bad. Once you know they're safe and everything. Not bad. It's a mystery puzzle dungeon crawler. Alright. I don't know what that means. Hit the switch, stuff like that, I guess. Find the switch, blah blah blah. Find a way through the dungeon.
This ain't your business.
That's totally not my kind of game then.
All right, looks like class is in session.
Something I had to put half a thought into? Oh yeah, no. Definitely not a game for me then. As you describe it. Why ain't your Twitch review up on Steam? I mean, Steam review up on Steam. Using logic? What do I look like, Spock? This ain't Star Trek. Terminals, live crash.
Beautiful one's taken.
That is illogical, sir. Illogical. Illogical. Does not compute. Does not compute. Got penis stuck in toaster. Does not compute. Wait, what happened? What's going on? How do you know anymore? What did I just walk back into? I don't know. Some inappropriate talk from, I think it was Meowta, about penises and toasters. I don't even know. I felt uncomfortable the whole time. That's all I'm gonna say. I was highly uncomfortable that she would even bring that up. The stuff that comes out of that woman's mouth sickens me. No one just uses that cat thing.
This is coming with me.
Face rig. Her mouth is filthy. King, please. You're welcome, Dr. Funks. He's giving away Grimlock too. Don't tell him.
Who's a pirate's favorite?
King, hurry up and hit 60. I got all the time in the world. I got all the time in the world to hit 60. And it just started. I didn't even do story mode yet. Which will boost me up a lot. Grimlock, Legends of Grimlock 2 on Steam code is up for grabs. She is a liar, sir. You would think that there's something on screen that would tell you that. There'd be some kind of like screen thing about stuff.
Hey, webhead, let me show you how.
Actually, don't hit 60. Wait till the update. I will be done way before that update. It's only been a couple of days and I am 38. So, this is going to happen pretty quick. And like I said, I still haven't even done the story mode to get some crazy XP. Full steam ahead, Juggernaut. But if you want the game Grimlock too, I guess it's a puzzle. It might be right up your alley, Dr. Funks. You can type in what Meowta put into the chat. It's a recommendation from VPR, I believe, a Woolbringer. So it might be right up your alley. Or you can just Google search Grimlock 2 on Steam. Oh, I own that game. Figures. Lie to me. I can't handle the truth.
No time to play games.
Kill the mutant lovers.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lover.
humanity first.
You know what invulnerable means?
I thought about something, Dr. Funks. You know, instead of doing that Steam challenge thing for the points, like the 10K like you were doing, maybe you should make up the list of games that are on your Steam challenge. Your Steam stream challenge.
Wonder who left this line.
And people can use their points to bump up a game, up the list. That might be a good way to do it. Like, say, Mass Effect was in the middle of the list, you can bump it down to the closer one. You could even do it like, for every 5,000 points or 10,000 points, you can move the game 5 spots up the list, or you can move it to the front if you got like 20,000 points or something. You can do all kinds of variables with it. You can do any way you feel fit. But that would be kind of good. Games that you're already thinking about playing and gonna play, you can have them bump them up the list so they can see them. Because, of course, some viewers want to watch certain games, so if you had a list of games that are upcoming, you had a good full list. And, yeah. Subway Smash Up terminals. We'll do one more terminal, and I guess that'll end the giveaway, at least. The only person that has that many points keeps giving all their points away. Well, I got a decent amount of points again. Well, we all know the challenge Dr. Funks was too cheap on points. So maybe, like I said, he can put it in where it is somewhere in grasp. He could put bump up a game to a spot, and other people can bump the games. There's all sorts of fun things he could do with the since he's already got games that he's already gonna play anyways. And most of the games, I don't know if he's played them before, but he at least knows that they are gonna be done in a timely manner instead of, yeah, the next month I gotta play this game. That's what I would do too, is put up games that can be measured in hours. Like this game takes like 20 hours to beat. This game takes 8 hours to beat. Stuff like that. It's a little bit of work, but I think it could be kind of fun. And he's going to be playing them anyways. So, yeah. Since he's already going to be playing that said game already, it's just a matter of when that he actually gets around to it. This would just bump up that game up the slots a couple more.
Everybody congratulate me at once.
That's what I think makes it good, is that he's already planning on playing it. So, it's just, the only thing that changes is when he plays it. That's all it is. And that could be just another thing to spend points on. You don't have to make points just for that. You can keep all the other stuff. Just add that as a side thing. I think the longest thing will be actually making a list of the games. Very interesting idea you have there, King. Could be fun. I don't know. It's your stream anyways.
Leave me alone!
Up until recently, I've been on there every day, so the challenges work for me a lot different. I am on every single day, while others cannot afford that luxury. No stream tonight, Saturday. I will be going to dinner with family. And I just found this out just now. Hey, I hope you have a good time. You're a disappointing pizza, though. Just remember that. OMG, a free dinner. They're making them pay. How do you feel now? Do you feel... They're making them pay. Everybody pays for themselves. Sure. Anything is better than nothing. I can just place all my blame on King, so it's fine. Lows. Screws out. And let's see. Who wins the giveaway? And I won! Hell yeah, I won! Let's see if that a-hole talks in chat. This could be close. You never know if this guy's around. You never know if this guy's truly around. He's always leaving and doing stuff while we have a stream going on and making us wait for giveaway stuff. Like, seriously, why enter if he's not gonna stay around? And we're gonna let him get eaten. Oh no! 4, 3, 2, 1. He didn't make it. He didn't make it, people. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. And I actually gained a level while I was going. I actually gained a level. Okay. Nope. Wrong thing. But with that, everybody knows the time it is right now. It is flash time, so I am getting off. We're going to host somebody that is also streaming Marvel Heroes, aka the Awesome Man, the Myth, the Legend, Luke Von Faber, the guy that's Cosmic in Storm right now. So you get to watch somebody go from Cosmic in Hawkeye to someone Cosmic in Storm. I hope everybody had a good time. I am off. I hope I catch you guys tomorrow or whenever you guys come back. Have a good night, everybody, and bye-bye.
now gives 3% bonus critical hit chance per bar voting force, so up to 9. Anti-force signature animation